It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Relying on the powers of hell to stop the forces of hell. Now that is ironic.
We will not fail.
Don't make the same mistake.
That's not good.
Get my head on straight.
Targeting systems active.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
You'll need all the help you can get. Is near. I need a medic here. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. Make way for vengeance! You bring judgment upon yourself.
That's how that works.
Suffer the pain of your victims. Hail Hydra! Arm Alpha reinforcing. Serve her with honor.
This shouldn't take too long.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
All will be judged.
Prepare yourselves. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Accept your fate. Resistance damage. Now you understand pain.
So, who wants to go first?
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Take this! Watch and learn.
We've got movement here.
You've had this covered.
Your power is unnatural.
Ready up. Think I can punch through a moon now?
We're losing ground.
Oh, that's not right.
Confirmed enemy target.
This won't end well for you. The light shines on the most dutiful. Watch and learn, friends. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Nice. That'll work. What's our contingency plan?
Lost my focus here.
Firing solution ready.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Was it something?
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
But at least we don't put gamma-irradiated bullets through our potential leakers.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Are you heading to the meeting? Ah, I see. Fascinating. Interesting. That is something. Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Let's see what that dog can do. Let's see what that dog can do. I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff. I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Hey. Let's see what that dog can do.
That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
Hi. Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin. Nico...
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The Midnight Suns need to know how it happened, even if it kills me in the process.
I disagree. Let's keep you shuffling on this mortal coil, okay? Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is. Give Magic a heads up when you're ready.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
I thought you were above petty rivalries.
Oh, not at all. She's a blunt instrument who believes herself a scalpel. She doesn't check her work. That's how mistakes are made, the kind one regrets. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, especially Miss Rasputin. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always. Go on, Miss Rasputin has a soul to cleanse.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough. We shall speak more of this at the next meeting.
She can forbid me all she wants. I'll ignore her as normal. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter. There is
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
always think she knows best.
I'm sure you'll find answers. I hope they're the ones you want.
How you doing, Hunter?
Had I not hesitated, I could have stopped so much pain and suffering.
She's your mother. It's never that simple. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Hey! Might not be too late to add it to the NDA, though. Could be a nice deterrent for headhunters.
What's shaking?
Good girl, Charlie. What is this?
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Salutations, Hunter.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover. There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Yes?
For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang. So I'm not usually a classics guy, but the Abbey is woefully lacking in bodice ripper novels.
At least you're disciplined. Not everyone can get past that part.
Just like you wanted.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, hey, Hunter.
Too soon? I don't think so. Nobody liked Faustus, not even Hydra.
You lead with a sense of confidence and authority.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Welcome, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I only seem to meet new people when a planet is about to be conquered or blown up. Wonder why that is. Hello.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Just give me a minute. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Always a pleasure.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
You're getting stronger every day, Hunter. Stay focused. Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You have problem?
I needed that. Relaxing. Intriguing.
No big deal. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
If everything goes south, I could rally some interstellar allies to retake Earth. I'm just talking out loud. The best contingencies are the ones you never need to use. Things are looking up around here. Stay out of trouble.
His portal. Yes?
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there. Show no mercy.
Should be quick.
Many before you have tried and failed. You had your chance to escape. It is all coming back to me. Hiding in plain sight. The advantage is mine. Hell that.
I'll give it a whirl.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Target's still in sight. We will not fail. In my sights. Don't blink. Just hold out for support.
Everything according to plan. This won't end well, a gift from ancient traditions. A moment of preparation. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your time has come! I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Watch closely.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, thanks.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. Now for something real special.
You attached to that face.
You aren't good enough for me. exactly what... Still want a piece?
Hope you got a plan in mind.
Your fate is sealed. You are too weak for this fight.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
Looks like they called for help.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. Let us see if they have an answer for this. No mercy, servants of Lydia!
I've got all the heals I need.
Your mother abandons you.
Not looking good for you.
taking the easy way out.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Cannot move.
You picked the wrong one, bub. I'm gonna rip this.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Hope you're ready. Yeah, that's right. Bad luck for you, bub.
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
Reinforcements inbound.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. They cannot possibly match your strength.
You think this hurts?
I feel more like myself every...
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely...
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks. Yes?
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
There's my hunter.
Privyet, Hunter.
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
You're looking well, Chief.
Hunter. I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought. Alright, let's hurry up. Don't want that thing to get away again. Alright, let's hurry up. Don't want that thing to get away again. Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
my friend sense is tingling.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Some of those spells were a little hectic. Perhaps I need some practice.
Hey.
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
The supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause. Courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great. Huh.
What is wrong?
It's nothing. Huh. It's...
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on. I don't want to get started until we know what's up with Tony.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
No problem. But I would like to know how you managed to bring all this to the Abbey.
I was just taking up space in various warehouses, so I had it delivered.
How?
I carted it, crate by crate, through Limbo. Don't bring it up with Ilyana. I dropped a spectrometer off her glowy bridge. She's not happy. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it. I'll, leave you to it. Leave you to it.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight. Parker's waiting on you. I'll make sure Tony doesn't plate my tools in platinum or whatever.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
Shop class is working out. A few bumps here and there, but I think we're good.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there. Catch you at the next one, boss.
You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
Shop class is working out. A few bumps here and there, but I think we're good.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd. Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the constant chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Hello, my sweet girl.
What, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Oh, hey.
Sorry about that.
I have something for you.
I know, the Red Skull's bathing cap.
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our...
You have problem?
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
What, your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Central is ready to work. I'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. We need more intel caches. Stay out of trouble.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this. I only seem to meet new people when...
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us. Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist who occasionally saves the world at great personal risk and expense. In reality, I'm actually a very down-to-earth guy. Well, you're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you that.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will. It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
A successful collaboration.
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. Let's get started. How's that for quality workmanship?
I'm happy to help, Hunter. I suppose you're wondering about that argument. I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Have an unusual day. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames. born of any fire.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Show no mercy.
It will be done.
Try this on for size! Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Has come. For the mother. Taking the shot.
I don't appreciate that.
Your cowardice betrays you.
Let's not waste any more time.
Make way for vengeance! Only the innocent stay.
You know, you're pretty good at this. One's for you! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
We're all happy over here. Can't run from this.
One of our friends is hurt!
I don't blame you for bringing hell.
Good one!
Out of sight.
Oh, this is good! Here we go!
Hostiles on the move.
Take that!
It was your turn.
You don't really think you can hide?
Tracking target movement.
Going!
Judgment comes. You will suffer, just as they did. You're next on the list. see you.
And dizzy all of a sudden.
Our work is proceeding. Vengeance. This will be your end. It is time. Prepare yourselves.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I am empowered.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra. But I suppose if we don't dispose of you, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. We're doing this again, right?
Good girl, Charlie.
Fisher, Hunter. When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. Hey, Hunter. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit I'm a little excited.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Thank you, Hunter.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Back again.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Fire burns brighter.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Fire, huh?
Maybe you...
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Everything looks good so far.
This should help!
Looks like it's up to me. I'm going for it! Here we go! Coming at you! Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. I'm on it! At least you get to take a nap. Oh, this should be good! must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades. Too late to run now. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. This one's for you! Probably best if you stay down. Here we go! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. I think that's gonna leave a mark. They're not giving up yet. Looks like they all have the same idea. Oh, this should be good. Right, feeling it. This one's for you. Looks like it's up to me. Anybody else feel that? You're in trouble now. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
I took care of that for you.
I'm here if you need me.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
What makes this movie stand out from the rest?
Watch and see.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Oh, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kinda like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a midnight sun out of you yet.
Attack.
I'm here if you need me.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible, even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Gotta leave the Hulks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture.
Step through portal. Yes?
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting. You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
I serve until the end.
We have the upper hand, for now.
We've got incoming fire.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Love the effort.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do it. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Watch my back! They're not going to like this. Let's settle this. Hope they're ready.
Still online.
You just made my list.
Targeting systems active.
We are not out of this yet.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. This shouldn't take long. They don't all have to be pretty.
You've got good vision.
Immortalis! No time for a full damage report.
Not gonna be that easy.
Targeting systems active. On beta, moving into position.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. Get it done any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds. Sure, why not?
I have the target in sight. I am impressed.
This should be good. Hope Hydra has good insurance. I'm saving my energy to I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Move with me.
We should be selling tickets for this.
I'm going in.
Forever in service.
Did you think that would stop me?
Support units on the move. Serve her with honor.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Welcome assistance.
Target confirmed. I'll make good use of this.
You had your chance. Weak, even for Hydra. Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
Fall back and regroup.
Now you're making me mad.
Listen to you, darling.
I eat pieces of squid like you for... We've got incoming fire!
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
Typical Hydra. I'm glad you're on our side.
This shall be of great help.
This shouldn't take long. Quickly, to the top of the tower. How much better can I get?
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
That explosion just shorted out half our system.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Here we go.
qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
That'll work. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
It's about time. I like working with my... You clowns like to juggle?
Guess we're not done yet.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Keep tiring yourself out. I'll wait. gonna take more than that!
The advantage is mine.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Trust me, that is it's a stunner! Got some friends coming in!
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
You're always so touchy. This should help with it. Getting it done any way we know how.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Got you on lockdown.
Stay on my toes.
got the med kit?
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Sure, why not?
I will follow your lead, Stark.
Barely even noticed it.
Your fate is sealed. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Back in the fight.
The advantage is mine.
Some move.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
Reinforcements inbound.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
The power of the light.
Here we go.
I see the target.
Hardly a flesh wound.
What's my back? It's over for you. Here we go. Just the boost I needed.
You are too weak for this fight.
Let's do it. You finally got a piece. I'm gonna rip you a new one! Old reliant.
Might have hit my head.
Crude, but effective.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress. Your time has come!
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood!
Keep an eye on that one.
Let's settle this.
No mercy for the servants of this!
Just another scar!
I'm on it. I knew we could do it.
We've done it!
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them. I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens?
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers' stronghold.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands. Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who. It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker, even. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
Привет, Hunter.
MJ must be freaking out. I need to send up some sort of spider signal to let everyone know I'm okay. Tony Stark can rebuild Avengers Tower. Tony Stark can rebuild pretty much anything. The New York City skyline won't look the same without Avengers Tower. Excuse me. I'm gonna go web myself into a cocoon with some flamin' hot Cheetos and a good book on particle physics. All this excitement has really got me thinking about...
Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. This can't be happening, can it?
I hope we avenge their tower sooner rather than later. The Abbey's too crowded with heroes, and I need my private space. I'm going to go hide in my room and process all this pre-apocalyptic superhero drama. I really hope all these extra Avengers moving in means I have to share a room with Nico. Ugh, I don't do roomies. Yes? Yes, hello.
Damn, Turf War's hurt. There goes my dream of living in the Avengers Tower. Lilith ain't messing around, is she? Maybe we can call this place the Avengers Abbey. That's a nice ring to it. Nah, that's not right. This is where the Midnight Suns were born. This is our superhero hideout. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
She sent the world a message. Not even Earth's mightiest heroes can stop her. But wait, there's more. She also achieved her objective of looting the Avengers' secrets. Gotta be impressed. I mean, Lilith's not someone who believes in half measures. Sounds like we gotta up our game. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
The Midnight Suns will house these Avengers refugees here in the Abbey. There really shouldn't be any difference between us and them anyhow, even though it feels like we're perpetually stuck at the kids' table. We're all on the anti-Lilith side. We'll avenge the tower together. I really hope we don't have to double bunk, but if we do, I call Ileana. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now. Spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
The one who's fighting? Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. This tower might break, Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence. We need Iron Man, Hunter. The world will see this as the Avengers failing for good. None can foresee the role Banner has yet to play. Banner and Hulk are but two pieces in this mosaic. To eradicate one eradicates the other. Crossbones may have succeeded in his assigned task, but somehow I doubt he'll be satisfied with the outcome of your fight with him. A man like that is nothing without his pride. The Sanctum Sanctorum must not suffer the same fate as the Avengers Tower. It was an oversight on our part not to expect the corrupted mind of Dr. Banner to provide a window into our operations. Whatever he knows, so too does Lilith. Tony will no doubt want to do a careful inventory of the tower to figure out exactly what it is Crossbones made off with. No matter how visible of a landmark the Avengers Tower is to humanity, the Sanctum is the key to guarding our reality. I know Lilith has her eyes set on the Sanctum Sanctorum. We must be ready. I hope the wards can repel Lilith's psychic assaults. Otherwise, darkness shall descend upon us all. Whatever Lilith may be planning, she's made progress even in the face of defeat. If we're to truly defeat her, we have to be more proactive in our approach. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter. Ah, Hunter, another successful operation.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal.
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter. Something on your mind, Hunter?
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
Agreed, Hunter.
Well met.
Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways.
Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right, because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. In battle, we must make sacrifices. A beacon of hope is now lost forever, thanks to my sister.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower. Bruce doesn't deserve being some sick demon's puppet. The real him is still in there, Hunter. Otherwise... I can't even consider the otherwise. I'm not going to. I'm ready to destroy Lilith's home in retaliation. I need a moment to myself, Hunter, before I break something. Or everything. I want Lilith to know one thing before we send her screaming back to whatever void spawned her. Sometimes, my cat lived in Avengers Tower. Lilith's lucky Chewie's off-world and safe. I hope you don't mind if I punt your mother into a sun. She won't like being punted into a sun. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear. Yes, dear?
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up, that I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave. Aliens, clones, rampant AIs devised by my own hand. Never foresaw demons. We just finished installing a new arc-powered central air cooling system with individual zone control. The Human Torch is going to be devastated. Pepper Potts warned me she wouldn't bail me out if I broke another Avengers building. Where am I going to get another iconic skyscraper? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised. Aw, who's a good kitty? Autumn reveals all. There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn, show me the way. The goddess disagrees. Autumn thinks otherwise. Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well. The goddess must be busy. If it was here, Autumn would show me. That is something. Noble Ushtur guides my hand. He sees our path. Agatha's house. Interesting. Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
Remind me about the seal?
I think...
The son of Gaia approves. Autumn be praised. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. Oster smiles upon me. I need to find the next moon seal. Autumn thinks otherwise. She does not see it happening. Must not be her purview. What is this? Curious. Intriguing. Fascinating. Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. The gods are fickle. The goddess disagrees.
Feeling well today, dear? Hello, Hunter. smartly done, Hunter. No less from someone as skilled as you.
Avengers Tower was more than a home and our headquarters. It was our heart. It was a beacon of hope for the world. Something on your mind, Hunter? Oh, hey. Probably my fault.
Autumn does not answer. The goddess must be busy. I needed that. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me. She does not see it happening. Autumn thinks otherwise. There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn must not see it. The gods are fickle. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon, tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that. Good girl, Charlie.
Looking forward to tonight! No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today?
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, Well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
What's up, Hunter? See you in the funny papers.
Hey, Hunter, you want to play with us? Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City. Now that's an excellent time. Hey! Did I say that too loud?
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the...
No, really, it might have been a surprise and I just blurted it out there. Also, with Hydra tearing up the city, is it really a good time to be having parties? Did I say that too loud?
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
If there is a party happening and it is birthday themed, it should be for you.
Hey. See you at the thing. I'm looking forward to cake and punch. Carol is gonna be there, right? People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a midnight sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
You should see some of the vampire nightclubs they've got these days. Wonder where Caretaker stashed the phonograph. Here Agatha used to love listening to that thing. Axe throwing is all the rage with the Brooklyn hipsters. Maybe we should give it a try. You're getting stronger every day, Hunter. Stay focused.
If I say wink wink, nudge nudge, you know that I mean don't forget the landing pay for the arty pay. It's a silly thing, but as the official party committee for the Midnight Suns, a little frivolity brings us all closer together. And nothing is more frivolous than the Dark Child's day of birth. If I say wink wink, nudge nudge, you...
How many birthdays have you missed while dead for centuries? Yes, I think you need a birthday party to make up for the hundreds of years you were in a sarcophagus. If there is a party happening and it is birthday themed, it should be for you. How many birthdays have you missed while dead for centuries? Yes, I think you need a birthday party to make up for the hundreds of years you were in a sarcophagus.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. You are every...
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around. I only seem to meet new people when a planet is about to be conquered or blown up. Wonder why that is. I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. We need more intel caches. Thanks, Hunter.